Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego! Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Defender. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Accio. Revelio. 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 This looks intriguing. Revelio. Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Defender. Lumos. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio.
Have a look around. I'll be with you in just a minute. Well, what say we show you some of what's available? You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Pushing a plow is good. I shall leave it to the farmer.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Revelio.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. There we go.
I'd remember my father speak of these times. Seems now they're upon me, they tell quite a different.
Accio. Incendio. Finger. Confringo.
Had enough?
Protego. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
They want to fail! You will fall!
Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
You will not survive this fight! You there!
Accio.
Protego!
Show yourself.
Rookwoods don't go down easy!
Levioso.
Oh, what
Accio.
a night.
Incendio. Defender. Confringo.
You'll pay for that.
Expelliarmus.
For what? A lucky shot.
Revelio.
I haven't been given more territory. What's Rookwood?
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? Accio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Defender. Accio. Revelio. That's it. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Reparo. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Protego. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Revelio. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. That wasn't too hard. Compulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignments all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements. Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Confringo!
Mind where you're aiming.
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing tentacular.
Arresto Momentum. Expelliarmus! I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just... Plants, please?
Flipendo! Revelio! Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he'd developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Ha! Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Revelio.
I swear the fat lady was having them on. Poor thing had to wait till next day. Don't know why the common rooms all have secret ways of entering. Who wants to go into someone else's common room anyway? We were sorted for a reason. People are always fussing about in my common room. Someone was trying to come up with some sort of pepper hex the other day.
Knowledgeable.
Everyone seems to fear Professor Sharp.
Revelio.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Revelio. Descender.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Levioso. Descender.
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. 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 Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologise if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Go on, take the moon. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise? Revelio.
Yes! Terrifying creature to see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of two statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alohomora. Hello, Hamora.
done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Caught you sneaking about, didn't I?
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How are your students getting on?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of that can scarcely tell the difference between aconite and asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
Revelio.
You say that every year, Matilda.
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so primitive if the Ministry would allow them to have one. Goblin Rebellion. My marks in Professor Hector's class is superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. Right. Who's back that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. I can't do that.
Revelio. Yes. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Not at the moment, no. To send them my way, though.
Revenue. Revelio.
Flying about. The golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I also tension in the next match, if there ever is one.
I suppose you should.
Revelio. Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Oxmead, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alohomora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Kneazles in the farthest pen?
This way. The Kneazles are over here.
Oh, couple of Kneazle whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Kneazles just as you did with Gerald. The Kneazles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day?
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please,
Revelio.
Watch your back.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio. Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Revelio. Accio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to...
Revelio.
yourself. Hello. Revelio. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
Revelio. You too, I'll meet.
Toadstool tails always make me
Prisoners when they get out of Azkaban, living with dementors.
Welcome to the arm deck. Any empty seat is yours.
Can I help you with something?
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. Revelio.
New instrument.
Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
The island itself may be restricted, but the dimensions make you a prisoner of your mind.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Revelio.
Her own fault for teaching me more.
Confringo. Defendo. Cabolso. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Flipendo. Descendo. Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio.
Nothing warms your body like
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Revelio.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back.
Incendio.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering
Really mastered
my
that one.
shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
Levioso.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Glacius! Arresto Momentum! Lumos! Wingardium Leviosa! Depulso! Reparo! Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio! Accio! Arresto Momentum! Depulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Lumos! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Glacius! Flipendo! Glacius! Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a Dark Witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos! Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Repulso. Revelio. Lumos. Defender. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Accio! Incendio! Stay by! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Flipendo. Glacius. Levioso. This has a moth imprinted on it. Same as the door. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I see, this is supposed to spin. But how? Accio! Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Deposit. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Confringo! Defender! Down I go. No other way. Revelio. It's sealed shut. Confringo! Depulso! Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. I need to get that platform closer. But how? Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Whoa. Oh! Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Glacius. Protego. Levioso. Descendo. Superfine. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Defender! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Revelio. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Revelio. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Depulso. Arresto momentum Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. I need to bring moths to the door. Lumos. Lumos. Depulso. Revelio. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this. To show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Accio! Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Nobody will miss one measly little student. I'll build a cemetery by the time I retire.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Defender! Descender! Levioso! Glupendo! Glacius! Levioso! Revelio! Revelio. There they are. The asteroids. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Levioso. You made it. Crescendo. Expulso. Glacius. Rependo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Now to finish the expulsion.
Defendo. Confringo. Accio.
Expulsion. Expulsion.
Accio. Incendio.
Expulsion.
Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo.
Expulsion.
Expulsion. Rependo.
Expulsion.
Levioso. Descendo. Rependo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Stupefy. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Levioso. Glacius. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Did you hear that?
I'll watch them.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. This place has seen better days. Oh. Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Arresto Momentum! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me.
Accio!
So I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using...
Revelio.
Please meet him there when...
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Deke.
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right. Revelio. Now, I'm only trying to help.
You've got one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Doesn't matter if they're still alive. Concentrate on the spoils we'll be leaving with.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deke. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labour, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Flipendo! Revelio! Levioso! Everything's all right now. I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home. thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Dee can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Most excellent.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
you go.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion, an ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'm not sure this is something a student should be doing on your behalf.
Oh, it's nothing. And he deserves it. Trust me. He'll be in and out of there in no time.
Very well. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I shall be right here. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Mr. Barnes will only get in trouble going down this path. I need to find another way to get him a venomous tentacula. Protego! Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Uncle Roland would never leave me to worry like this.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Merlin himself would be proud.
Don't worry, there's more where that came from.
Levioso, Descender, Glacier.
I think I get more sense out of Mooncarp.
Flipendo, Defender, Accio, Descender.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Untempered meander into the mind bring.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
Bastard scraps.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Reducto! What have you done?
Glacius. Leviosa. Descendo. Flipendo. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Protego!
Is that the best you can...
Lumos.
Reducto!
Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Confringo! With the Incendio!
Revelio. Compulso. Lumos.
Protego! That was a mistake. Confringo! Pay for that. Come now. You're embarrassing yourself.
Levioso. Descendo.
Confringo!
Levioso. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Levioso. Defendo. Confringo. Stupid one. Glacius. Protego. Stupid one. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Stupid one. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Ain't legs is Confringo. Revelio.
curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Descendo! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Defendo!
Made it great!
Petrificus Totalis!
Levioso! Flipendo! Descendo! Glacius! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Lower Hogsfield needs some stocks after our little visit. I know there's a Hogsmeade later. Stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we...
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! I did it! And an Accio! Revelio! Accio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Revelio! Flipendo! Levioso! Flipendo! Flipendo! Not so tricky after all. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Revelio. Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Confringo. Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
I've been fighting since...
Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Delete Glacius!
Your spells glance off of me.
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Descendo! Pity! Glacius! Levioso!
I will not be made a fool of. Not quite.
I've never seen anything like that before. Levioso! Descendo! Leviosa! Guardian Leviosa! Descendo! Glacius! Leviosa!
Return me to the ground.
Flipendo! Descendo!
Meant for me.
Glacius! Leviosa! Descendo! Defendo! Now to find out what happened here. Revelio! Revelio. Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Depulso! Revelio. Protego! A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree.
That borrows a look.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio.
My brother who works at Gringotts couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo. Revelio. Depulso. Reparo.
It'd be useful if I wasn't on this stupid patrol.
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Revelio. Reparo. A crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
Dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It'll be working for me.
Confringo! Revelio. And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. What do we have here?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
What is this? Student from the town. Enjoy
I may have no luck. Accio. Defender.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Oh, I know you're here somewhere.
Accio.
Taste goblin silver.
The ladder. That's what I need. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Not the best. Revelio. Now here's a sad-looking place. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Who's impressed?
Flipendo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio. Accio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Accio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Accio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Descendo. Furioso. Revelio.
Only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Crisis. Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo. Crisis. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
Accio. Confringo.
I will make you Rather unwise coming back this way.
Defendo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. boiler door. How to open it? Depulsor! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Descent. Blade. Flipendo. Levioso. Glacius. Flipendo. Accio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Accio.
I won't rest until...
Levioso. Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo.
Why don't you come up here?
Accio. Incendio.
Not fine.
Accio. Confringo.
Vacation. Run away.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Potato.
Let's get this over with.
Accio.
You can't stop us.
Levioso.
I missed you.
Descendo. Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Flipendo.
Enough.
Glacius. Levioso. Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio.
This will not go well for you.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Levioso. Descendo. Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. 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 Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please. My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him. Revelio. 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 Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Places! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacis! Incendio! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Glacis! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Glacis! Incendio! Defender! Rest easy, my large friend. What went on? Revelio! I don't like the looks of that encampment. Incendio! Revelio! Descendo! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Making this sweet. I won't rest.
Descendo!
Dead.
You Revelio! Revelio! Accio!
Suppose it's worth a
Defender!
You haven't got prayer.
Leviosa! Descendo! Flipendo! Glacius!
Best defensive.
Confringo!
Accio!
Clumsy
Incendio!
little fool.
Defender! Confringo! Leviosa! Descendo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Accio. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Go and patrol. I got nothing better.
Accio. Defendo. Confringo.
Someone there?
Glacius. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo. Incendio.
There you are.
Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Rependo. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
That curiosity.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue anything I wanted.
Aloha Mora.
That's what the
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made.
Revelio.
hard work and good luck go hand in hand.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Wonder who lives here. Revelio.
If there's one wild dog.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Calls, I must take heed.
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo!
Romlet Gaunt was the sort of...
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Capolso! Arresto Momentum! Flipendo! Descendo! Levioso! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Presto Momentum Pulso! Wingardium Leviosa! Defendo! Accio! Incendio!
The lab returns to the...
Confringo!
You like these?
Revelio! Accio! Incendio!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you?
Revelio!
You're about to wish you hadn't. You may be more skilled than most students, but
Incendio!
you're not... I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work on me. You're the one who stole our goblin helm. Well, their goblin helm, but then it was ours.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Defendo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo!
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times.
Incendio! If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
So hurrah, me lads, in Rookwood times is glad.
Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Defendo! Levioso! Everything's all right now. Oh no, you... Levioso! Professor Howard will never believe this. Flipendo, Glacius, Accio, Incendio. Revelio.
It's been a pleasure.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Glacius. Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. I should investigate. Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Revelio.
Bardolph Beaumont should have returned by now. Had by dark wizards he was.
Mine now, demi-guys. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Capulso. Revelio. Incendio. Oh. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Round Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Don't be stingy.
Revelio. This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned. Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Accio! Incendio! No. Still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the whole clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Incendio! Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Glacis! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Glacis! Stupid one. Glacier. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Defender. Confringo. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupid one! Incendio! Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Stupid one! Incendio! Protego! Stupid one! Confringo! Defender! Stupid one! Incendio! Glacier! Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Lumos. Arresto momentum. Revelio. 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 This must be Sorona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sorona. She'll be glad. I think that's everything. Sorona will be glad to have this back. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Shame nobody saw that. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Capulso. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. Capulso. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Let's see what's up. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Historically speaking, there's never...
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw. We could have cheered them on together.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Compulso!
Find myself scurrying home at night.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All the potions you've brewed.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Seems pleasant.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic...
Excuse me. Did you say something about Bardolph Beaumont?
Oh, hello again. How nice to see you. And yes, I did. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph. Only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Why would Bardolph want to get involved with the Ashwinders?
Oh, he had a terrible run-in with Ranrock's loyalists. Changed him. He vowed never to feel powerless again. I think he sought the Ashwinders out to learn their secrets. Victor Rookwood, at least, seems somehow immune to Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think Bardolph may have simply run off?
No. Bardolph's run that shop with Claire his entire life. He'd not give it up for anything. He swore he'd be back in a fortnight. My instincts are that he's been held captive, or worse.
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's loyalists. It's not right.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where, precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
Why don't you simply leave the area for now?
Upper Hogsfield is my home. Bardolph and I grew up here. No, we are standing firm. Once my brother returns, then we shall decide what to do next. He's gone to seek Victor Rookwood's advice. I didn't approve of that idea, but perhaps in the end it will help.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard. One of Ranrock's camps.
Won't let humans to worry about.
Stupid one. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo.
This shouldn't take you.
Levioso. Descendo. Rependo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo.
Someone's here.
Protego.
Stop avoiding me.
Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
I will make you.
Accio. Incendio. Defendo.
I won't rest.
One count down. Glacius. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo.
Such arrogance.
Next time I see Pig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Rependo.
You're
not very good at this, are you? Nothing over here.
Accio! Accio! Stupid one! Defender! Confringo!
I won't rest. One less human to
Revelio!
Rather unwise coming back this
Accio!
way.
Confringo! Defender! Stupid taken out! Levioso! Descendo!
Seems your art isn't in this at all.
Accio! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Rependo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Accio! Potato! Stop it! Incendio! Levioso! Wingardium Levio! Arresto Momento! Descendo! Flipendo! Levioso! Defendo! Confringo! Both camps cleared. And I'll hear that. Revelio! These rocks have seen better days. Incendio! Defendo! Revelio! Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this rather exotic snake contraption. Very Salazar, isn't it?
I do miss the bustle of business. Poor customers, afraid to venture out.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
What are you looking for exactly? Thank you. Sincerely. Marvellous. I could always use more of these. Thank you for passing through.
Barracanut, a pickle, a galleon. New instruments are expensive, you know. I could use some gold.
I've always liked it.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Is that Inferius wearing a woolly jumper? Accio! Incendio! Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure, but I want to know what really happened to him. Revelio! This mentions in theory something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
I dream of making a better world for me.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers, a plan, something to do with him. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Defendo! Confringo! Glacis! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Glacis! Stupefy! Confringo! Revelio.
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
Adolf? What do you know of my brother?
I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No, this can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph, my dear, dear brother.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Clever? How offensive. Next. Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now? But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid thing to do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No, I'm just trying to.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Revelio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Arresto momentum. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Capulso. Lumos. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Mr. Radley, do you have a moment?
For you? Always. You're a hero around here.
What do you have for sale?
Anything I can help you find? Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Arresto momentum. Also, Lumos. Defender. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Arresto momentum. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. Protego!
What are you up to now?
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.